All right. Oh, I meant to go to this scene first, and I freaking... One sec. I forgot to turn that off. Okay, the scuff is real tonight, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on one sec. Okay, that should take care of that. Jeez. So many things have been different from the past couple streams, from them being collabs and stuff. Okay, hopefully everything is working correctly now. All right, how are we doing tonight, chat? Hope you're all having a lovely time. Thank you for the pets, Rizel. Appreciate it. Hey, Shadows. Hey, Blue Chaos. Lovely to have you cuties here. All right, let's go ahead and bring the game up. Yeah, I should probably pick up the DLC for this at some point. You know, maybe once I actually have money and can afford things again. All right, one sec. Let me just make sure that it's actually capturing the game. Oh, also, quick little thing. I updated my audio recently. Let me know if there's any issues. Okay, like if it sounds bad, if the game's too quiet, if I'm too quiet, if I'm too quiet relative to the game, etc. Let me go ahead and pin that just so that we have something up there. Okay, cool. All right, looks like the game is up on screen, so there we go. Yeah. Lying in bed thinking about how crazy this week has been. Yeah, shit's been crazy just like in general for a while now, you know? Oh, that's probably why. Okay, I see. I mean, that should be fine. I should be able to just hide that. Okay. Took a big leap this week and happy with myself. Heck yeah, cutie. I'm happy for you. All right, so right, we made our way to the secret, or not really secret, the like final train station thingy, and everything is all weird and crazy looking. Oh, I'm not seeing the game audio coming through. Okay, let me make sure that that is fixed, because that would be a big problem with a game like this if you can't hear the amazing music. Okay, all right, looks like it's going through now. Let me know again if it's too loud at all. I can make changes to the audio levels if at all necessary. It's actually sounding pretty loud to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down. Maybe lower the game volume. Yeah, I was thinking so myself. Let's go ahead and crank this down a bit. That's actually a lot. Hold on. Maybe I just need to crank it down in the game settings. Audio, here we go. All right, set it to like 50%. Ada, how you doing, Ella? Lovely to see you here, cutie. And so I think we need to like explore here and find something to interact with that thing there. I'm seeing a bunch of things that would need the electric cube things, but I'm not seeing any electric cube things. And of course I whiffed the jump. Yeah, hopefully the audio sounds better now. Oh shit, frickin' Queenix in the wild. She just frickin' camouflages. Okay, I see how it is. Until she decides it's time to strike. Rude. Okay, Smogmagog is new. I don't think I've seen that guy before. That's a pretty cool name. Okay, I have to remember what my actual strategy was. I think I was doing spray with glitter bombs so that I could make the whole team be metal type and do less damage to me. I mean, yeah, I guess Coal Story just burns regardless. Oh, I think Smogmagog is the evolution of that little coal guy. Okay. Do I want to give myself deja vu right now with you? I mean, maybe. Problem is the stuff I'd really want to use it on is a little too expensive to be using deja vu on. But I also don't really need to. Like, what am I doing? I'll just take out the Queenix. You can use deja vu. Oh, the Smogmagog used magnet. Okay, that's a little tricky for me here. Because I was gonna try and record it. I mean, I guess I can just try anyways. Hey Beanpole Brando, how's it going, cutie? It's very Trino Alpha. I'm not sure I know what that is. Okay. Oh no, she's gonna smack me again. Oof. Please don't hit me even harder right now. I'm not sure I could actually take that. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. I don't think I'm gonna get this capture. Especially not if you hit me frickin' 4 times. Holy shit. One of the robots from Pacific Rim. I haven't actually seen that, so that would explain why I wouldn't know. Jeez. They're doing enough shit to me, god damn. I mean, I guess I can try recording with you instead. Not exactly ideal circumstances, but it's fine, probably. Yeah, it'll work a little bit better if the enemies aren't just absolutely obliterating the person I'm recording with. Looking at my works, thought I'd look around. Yeah, glad to have you here, Beanpole Brando. Oh yeah. There's no escaping us now, Smogmagog. Smogmagog's bodies are actually outer shells made of steel and concrete and has a purely elemental fire being within. As long as a single ember still remains alight within its shell, the Smogmagog will continue to fight. By the way, how do you like my little dance, chat? I've actually had this little dance animation since I've had this model. I just haven't, you know, made a button to do it on demand like this until now. Ooh, this guy's really tanky and really slow. He's cute. Oh, thanks, cutie. Ara. Yeah, I actually... Briley redeemed the Ara last stream, and I was too busy focusing on the collab, and I didn't even see it happen, and I felt so bad about it. I was gonna say, what did my stats go up? And then I realized they burned me, and I have burning passion for that. It'd be nice to get a little bit of healing. Honestly, Glitter Bomb will probably just get the kill here. How did the Queenix survive her original gambit? Oh, did she give herself ritual or something? Okay, yeah, the enemies here are kind of high level, which is annoying. Oh, wow, okay, I don't even need to... I don't even need to leave it on the button, is what I was going to say. So I just put it on there once and then pick it right back up. Yeah. And that makes sense. It's not like there was actually a way to... Oh, well, that's not where I expected to go, and I guess we fight in this thing. That's a new one. Fountus. Cute. Right, well... I think we're gonna start with the old Glitter Bomb turn a metal combo. Ooh, I could use a Life Absorb right about now. Might be nice if I could turn them into a type that's weak to grass. And then Life Absorb them myself. Problem is, Life Absorb is a melee type move. Alright, I'm gonna have you dodge. And then you can, I don't know, inflame? Yeah, get them burning and stuff. Actually, I'll mess around with something audio related during the ad break. I think with the way it's set up right now, it's not doing any audio ducking, and I think it would be better if I had audio ducking on for it. Okay, I'd really like to be able to capture the Fountus, but I don't see that happening. I'm too low on health here. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for the KO. Clips through wall using non-Euclidean geometry and sits on ceiling with a Golo. Hello there. Hi, Shadowthorn. How's it going, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Unfortunately, Queenix is just a general pain in my ass. Mostly because of how freaking fast she is. Ah, heal target for half of their max health. Yeah? I could see myself getting some use out of that. Costs 5 though. Still, I could certainly make use of that. All right, can I actually equip that on you somehow? What would I want to get rid of in order to equip that? The trick and treat shenanigans are indeed fun. Honestly though, trick is probably better for me. But treat can give me free walls, is the thing. I do actually need all of these. There could be an argument for putting Deja Vu on you instead, but I don't think you can actually learn it, is the problem. Can you learn Taunt? Because if you can learn Taunt, that would maybe be a bit better. Just a general opinion, yes, like the actual monarchy, true. Goodness, how cute being streaming and thought I'd check things out. Aw, thanks, cutie. Appreciate that. Right, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think defend necessarily does much. Oh, that's a free slot. Okay, I can't actually remove that. Dodge is important. Raise shields is good, but not too important. Let's see, I could equip treat. Can I equip taunt though? I can equip taunt. Okay, well I will take the taunt off of you. All right, I guess we taking a moment to just yap. I'm gonna start the timer, and there we go. All right, let's actually keep the game music up though, because I like the game music here. It would be cool if I could somehow manage to get the now playing widget to show the song from the game, but the only way I could see myself doing that is if I, you know, saved the songs ahead of time, and was like, ow, rude, was playing the songs from my audio player. It's the only way I could think of to manage that. But yeah, how are we doing tonight, Chad? Hope you're having a lovely time. Hope that you haven't missed me too much while I've been taking a bit of a break from streaming. I think I'm just burnt myself out doing as much of I cannot talk right now. Doing as much of it as I was doing in such a short time. Hey Mari, how are you doing, cutie? So yeah, I'd like to get back into doing it semi-consistently. I'd really like to get 3 streams in a week at least. But ultimately I really need to get a job again so that I can afford my frickin' bills. I still need to make, I'm not actually sure how much I have on hand at the moment, but I know how much I need for the month of April, and that's not a fun number. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways, if you want to help with that at all, there's my dono link in the chat. Actually, Poppy, it is no longer the tipathon. I should remove that message. Hold on. Let me go ahead and give Poppy a quick little adjustment here. Where's my freaking thing for that? I have so many things in my streamer bot, it takes me a sec to actually find things to make adjustments. It's not a channel point redeem, it's a chat command. And it would help if it would not automatically scroll to the right. I hate that it does that. Oh, is that why? Ah, I think that's the problem. Yeah. Okay. Well, I fixed it. There we go. Bad Poppy. Ah, jeez. Yeah. You know, I guess since Poppy brought up the tipathon, I have not forgotten the remaining goals that you cuties did manage to hit. It's just taking me a bit of time to get around to fulfilling those. So we do have 2 punishment skeets for me to write. I still have not gotten any suggestions for that. I may need to, like, I don't know, make that be a thing in the Discord if I want people to actually do that. I don't know. I could just like I don't even know. The peak collabs are almost done. There was one where no one actually ended up having the energy to do it at the time we were scheduled to. So we are going to be working on rescheduling that one. But other than that, all of the peak collabs are done. It's not to say that I won't necessarily be doing any other unrelated collabs with Peak or potentially other games in the future, but you know, play those by ear. And then as for the animated emotes, I do still need to learn how to actually make a decent facsimile of my model in Emote Lab in order to make those. So yay, Praxis has to learn to do something artsy. Surely this can't go horribly, horribly wrong. Surely it can't possibly go wrong, right? Oh dear. It's gonna go so wrong. Also, I don't know why, but my freaking Stream Deck, it has... I have it set up with like a bunch of buttons that will reflect certain things about my stream, like the game that I'm playing and the bit rate and stuff like that. But it's still showing peak for the game. And I know I set it to Cassette Beasts. I even saw Poppy tell me that it had indeed been changed. So I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I guess I can double check by like actually watching my own Twitch stream to see if it actually is correct there, or someone in chat could let me know. But yeah, should be, yeah, it's set to Cassette Beasts, so I don't know why that is showing up wrong in my Stream Deck. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't want to mess with it though, because it also does other things if I press the button. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it should be correct. It's just the little button on my Stream Deck is still showing peak, which is not correct. But yeah, I also need to make a game with you, chat. This one's gonna be kind of a big one. It's gonna be like something to do over several streams, like in place of me playing games. So I think I'm gonna want to at least finish the story of Cassette Beasts before we do that, and maybe get down to like just one game that I'm actively working through, which I think at this point would be Might and Magic 6. Thanks to Square Enix freaking going all in on AI bullshit and making me not want to play anything to support, you know, any of their games on stream. That's very annoying. I hate when shitty companies do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the outfit. So not sure what to do about that, because the best option definitely seems to be using assets to censor what appear to be the problem areas. Square Enix hasn't seen a shitty tech pad they haven't loved. This is true. They went to I remember they were big for NFTs back in the day. Remember NFTs? My apes are gone. Oh jeez, what a garbage freaking tech thing. So yeah, I got this big box of a bunch of different water flavorings, and I've been working through them all, and there's some really good ones in there. That's a bit of a problem for me though, because I tend to drink really quickly if it's something that I like, And when I'm on stream here, I want to make sure I always have some water ready to go, just in case someone decides to make me drink some. Speaking of which, the usual suspects haven't been tormenting me when the wheel spins hydrate, so I may want to change that one to something else. I don't know. Could be fun. But yeah, anyways, the flavor I'm drinking right now is like, I don't know, some sort of berry blast or type thing. It's pretty good. It kind of tastes like grape. Good stuff. It's pretty good. Not my favorite though. But I do have to stop myself from drinking it too quickly, you know. I think my favorite flavor out of this batch has been this one. It was like vanilla flavored. So good. There's also a cherry watermelon one that I really liked, and actually the cotton candy one was really good too. So yeah, some good stuff in the Dwink flavoring box. I've missed playing this game. The music in Cassette Beasts is so dang good. All right. Still got like 5 minutes here before I can actually go back to playing it though. I wonder if I could get so for the timer right now, I'm just using a button on my stream deck. I'm wondering if there's an easy way for me to get that timer up on the screen, you know, so that it's not like you're not just relying on me to keep the timer and all that. Game about cassettes having good music. Imagine that. True. Very true. Not only does it have good music, it also has very cute girls and cute boys even. They did a good job with that. Yeah. Speaking of which, I still haven't actually gotten to the point where I can romance anyone. I suppose I should probably try actually playing with some human partners again in order to pull that off. But what can I say? It'd be nice to have, like, I don't know, I've liked having Barkley as my partner because Barkley is faster than the others and it's worked out better for my speed control shenanigans. Info cute NBs too. True. I'm actually not sure whomst in the game is NBA off the top of my head, but this is absolutely the sort of game that would have good NBA representation in it. I mean, heck, they even let you choose to be NB in, you know, when you're creating your character. You have like full control of your pronouns and everything, which is awesome. I love when games do that. Yeah. Okay, I have a question, chat. When Napaprax isn't saying anything, like right now, would you prefer if she is kind of like peeking up from the bottom of the screen like she is right now? Or like fully on screen, maybe a bit smaller, hiding off in the corner? Or just off screen entirely until she has something to say? And speaking of which, if you want her to say something, there is a channel point redeemed for that. I've been actually meaning to go through and clean up my channel point stuff a little bit, just so that it's like a little easier for you all to know exactly what everything does, and also make things look nicer by giving them thumbnails and everything. I actually did make a thumbnail, a little icon for the spin the wheel one. I mean, I'm proud of myself for actually doing that. I actually made that myself. It's literally just a shrunk down screenshot of the actual wheel that spins on my stream. So yeah, kind of neat little thing. Ooh. All right, so I know we didn't reach all of the goals that I was able to come up with for the Tipathon, and I kept having to come up with new ones because for a while there you kept blasting past the ones that I had made. But some of the ones that we weren't quite able to reach, I do want to implement at some point. It's probably just going to take me a while longer to get to them. Especially any of the ones that would actually cost me money, because I'd have to actually get a job to be able to afford those. But if I ever do get a job again, I should be fine and able to do all that, and hopefully even get back to all the cuties who've helped me survive in the meantime. So yeah. According to the wiki, 2 of the captains, Skip and Sybil, are non-binary. Oh, cool. I wasn't actually sure. I figured it was probably some of the captains who were, but you don't really interact with them all that much, so yeah. But that's cool. That's good to know. All right, the timer is up. We can finally get back to the game. Oh, that's why my computer beeped at me, is because my controller disconnected. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I really should, and I know I've said this a million times before every time I play this game, but I really should like optimize my team better, you know? The heck is this coffin? I don't know, but Barkley don't like it. Mordred, my child, justice shall come to the King in Red soon. Okay. Hey, Sushi, how's it going, Kyrie? Had to watch Rudy's video made by Ishiku. Cool. All right, well, it looks like whatever this is, we have to beat it. I probably should have healed before going into this sort of battle. Fire and water. It's probably going to be faster than me. Okay, I can just flee. So I'm going to flee, and God, it's freaking right next to me, so even just slightly moving took me right back into it. One is the plap, and that's a good question, cutie. All right, let's run away again. I think I'm just gonna... How many heals do I have anyways? Can we sort things, please? Okay, I have 5 heals right now. That should be fine. I'm planning on fusing for this fight. Now, I know I've done this particular combo with Trifinx as the lead. What if I swap and put Decibel in the lead instead? Have I done that one before? I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay, now that we're actually at full health, okay, slight problem, that probably messed up my speed order. Let me see here, 251, 303. Yeah, that is a small problem, because I do still want to turn the enemy into a metal type. But they also have specific type moves. Okay, you know what? We'll make it work. Actually, hold on. If I fuse and then hit him with my spit, doesn't that hit with both metal and glitter? I think it does. Oh my gosh. Look at that combo. Look at that fusion. That is quite the fusion, chat. Pew! Well, I guess it's, oh, it did work right away. Heck yeah. Love that. Fantastic. It made me water type, which is probably fine. I don't think this guy would know anything that's strong against water types for me to have to worry about. And water is strong against metal. All right, so I want to do Deja Vu now for sure. Guzzling my fuel, how rude. All right, let's hit it with a spray, I think, because I don't think I actually have any better water type, or like, what's the word I'm looking for? Neutral type moves that change with the type of your beast. So yeah. Water attacks corrode metal types, making them brittle and lowering their defense. Yep, we get it. Ooh, and the crit too? Nice. I mean, thanks for the attack boost, I guess. I mean, now that we've got them right where we want them, I mean, I guess I could burn them. But I could also just bone cannon, do a fuck ton of damage, and heal myself a bit while we're at it. Oh, that's so beautiful. Mwah. Heck yeah. All right, they're separate now, which is potentially an issue for me, but we're also back to normal, so... Well, okay, now we're not. What's the big idea of getting a free turn there anyways? That's freaking rude. Okay, let's see, so we got fire type and a metal type. All I could really do is glitter bomb them, but that doesn't really help me at all here. I guess just take out the Smogmagog right away. Except I can't do that because the Countess had provoke up. But you know what? This is fine too, because our bone cannon just impales the competition. Oh, that's rude. Freaking self-destructing on me. Be random. I still don't get the point of this, other than just like giving up. Because like you have to have enough AP for it to actually use it. What's this? Melee attack, automatic inflicts. Okay, this seems like really good if you can just play around making the enemy miss you all the time. Here's your keystone. Okay, well that's the first one that we need. I guess we can't do anything with the little coffin there. Frickin' vampire survivors ass moment. The vampire is in another coffin. Whee! Well, that's that lit up. Oh, let's go ahead and rest back in town. Or not, because I am not allowed to fast travel from here, so I'm just gonna go to town from here. Actually, this takes me right there, so that's even better. Oh god, there's a lane keeper in the cafe! Hey! Also, what just happened to my boobs? Are you doing okay there, VTube Studio? My boobs like froze for a moment and then caught up with me or something. Yeah, okay, the physics are... I think VTube Studio's lagging. What the hell? Seems fine now? Huh. Okay, I just need to not move around too much at once. Oh, jeez. Physics are physicsing. Yeah, enjoy the show, I guess. Landkeeper, let me guess. You're crawling back for revenge after we brought your whole operation down, huh? Jiggle physics indeed. Eugene, I think there's something wrong with her. I think she's, broken. What? I think you might be right. Sorry about the hostile reception. Why don't you take a seat and we can get to know each other? Yeah, maybe we can turn her back into a human being.
Well...
So, are you feeling okay? Can you tell us about yourself? Profits down. I take back my hopes. I don't think it's very likely. The Landkeepers were minions of an archangel we defeated. Maybe when their boss fled, all their brains got fried? I still don't trust her. No job prospects. Okay, I feel that one at least. She doesn't exactly have a sunny disposition, does she? Sunny? Why don't we call her Sunny? We have to call her something.
Sunny.
Do you remember anything?
Keepers.
Bankrupt. Nothing left. Why still here? Maybe the Landkeepers only exist to carry out their jobs, and now she doesn't know what else there is to do. Like a machine without a purpose. I mean, yeah? Oh, you poor thing. There's still plenty of time for you to make a fresh start. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. I think I know what might be going on with VTube Studio here. Let me check something. Okay, I think that'll fix it. Okay. Not sure why it was like that. Why is she kind of a mood though? Well, because without the Landkeeper boss archangel thing, she's just kind of, you know, unemployed and has nothing to do, which and you know, well, she's not necessarily struggling like some of us in the real world are, but I think we can relate to that particular aspect at least. Fresh start? Maybe the first step is getting you some new clothes, Sonny. I'm sure wearing that office outfit all day is pretty miserable. Makeover time! Makeover, 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 makeover. Then it's agreed. Praxis, let's meet up at Harbortown's Tailor. It's on the upper level of Harbortown, just north of here. All right, we're gonna get Sunny a new look, and she's gonna hopefully not be a land leech anymore. All right, so where exactly do I need to go? I'm not even sure, but it should be tracking it immediately, so... Oh, actually, since we're here, do you have anything useful? Does not look like it. Beast resistance is an interesting one. Because, like, Beast is a neutral type. Like, it's the neutral type. Nothing is super effective against it. The only thing that has any interaction with it is if Beast attacks into glass. There's glass shards. And, of course, the usual glitter shenanigans. Glitter's a fun type. I like glitter type. Let's see. Self-destruct, long stretch, flush. I mean, it might be good to have some of these moves that are forcibly specific types. Just for the heck of it. Also, ooh, having a last rites to potentially trigger for free could be sweet. I don't know. Just some thoughts. Oh, did it not actually... Dang it, quest log. Okay, well, I'm not at the part of town I need to be in. I think this is the fastest way to get to the right part of town. Whee! Okay, where actually is the tailor anyways? This building? I have no clue. Are you the tailor? You're not a tailor. Okay. Must be this one then? Oh, you are most certainly not the tailor. I know that much.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Have I actually ever been in this building before? This does not look familiar to me. Anyways. Oh, hey, everyone's here. I'm still not sure we should be helping her out. You forgetting the time her former employer tried to take over the island? We can give her new life, new purpose. We can revitalize her. Right, Sonny, I'll take you back here and we can pick out some new outfits.
Wow.
That looks like a bit much. This okay? I'm not sure about this, Kaylee. Yeah, I don't think this is the look. I'm not sure about this one, Sonny. Yeah, maybe try... It's a bit bright, but maybe the clothes would be good in a different color. I'm not sure. That's not the direction I was expecting you to go. You don't look super comfortable in that, Sonny. How about we try another? She also looks like a completely different person like that. Ooh, here we go. This is cute. Also, tummy. Hello. I think I look good. She's freaking cute as heck now. Kaylee, is it just me or is Sunny absolutely gorgeous? No, that's not just you. Be still our bisexual hearts. Rawr.
Okay.
She does look really cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm in the way here. Let me move myself out of the way. Cause, chat, look how cute she is. She's freaking adorable. Like, this game was clearly made for the bisexuals, and I am here for it. Oh my goodness. So heckin' cute. You know what? I'm just gonna hide myself over here for a sec. Maybe not quite that far off screen. Okay, this is me now. Thanks for the help, all of you. Oh my freaking gosh, she's adorable. I have some very mixed emotions right now. Glad to be able to help you, Sonny. Harbor Town lets everyone have a fresh start. It's only fair that includes zombie estate agents. Landkeepers are not zombies. Landkeepers are vessels created to work. So, basically zombies. Pretty much. Not anymore. From now on, I will try to be Sunny instead. Well, she's adorable as heck. Can we play with her as our partner now? I don't think I've had one of these tapes before. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Label says it's safe to heat in a toaster. Okay, so this is good for fire types. I don't think I've had any of these before. Well, that's nice. We can actually do somewhat decent at capturing fire types now. Hey, Praxis. She's so cute. I want her to be my partner and, like, battle enemies with her. Like, look how adorable she is. Look at the little heart on her shirt. That's so freaking cute. Also, it's not quite exactly that, but it's kind of giving pansexual flag vibes, you know? Like, you got the pink, the blue, and the yellow. That's kind of close to the pan flag, right? Yeah. Very cute. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Hold on. I am missing like one captain, I believe. Yeah, one captain. So clearly it's Captain Sybil. Yeah. If I knew that people would be calling me Cody forever, I would have picked a cooler name like Kill Switch or Omega Byte.
Well...
I mean, you can just pick your own name. I did.
Wait, what?
Wait, your name wasn't always Yanthe?
Nope.
Nope. In my former line of work, it was safer to pick an alias. I'm sure you can relate. Yanthe is the name of a water goddess in Greek mythology. I needed to choose a name in a pinch and thought it sounded good. You sure do have a lot of secrets of your own, don't you? Don't expect me to tell you any more than that. Nice. Okay, do I have enough fused materials to get anything useful? Oh, that's looking like not. Unless I want the critical mod, but I don't know, maybe? Could certainly go for more stock.
Ta-ta. Hello.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so if you're in the Vine Ball, you get a free plant wall at the start of battle. Honestly, that might be the best effect out of those. Have you seen a horned bush carrying a torch? It's Hunt Torch. I've heard it can be seen in Eastham Woods. I don't think I've seen that one, which is surprising because I've seen a lot of stuff in this game. We're at 75. I think 70 was the...
Greetings!
I don't think I've talked to him since hitting 70. Oh, no, I guess I have. Okay. Need to get to 80 then for the next reward from him. Well, I guess we're gonna head to the marshes and head towards Captain Sybil. I think I know where she is. I just need to, like, actually move there. Alright, since... Oh, we didn't ever end up actually healing there. Frickin' cutscene happened in the cafe and stopped me from doing that. I must confess, dear Meredith, the way in which you fashion yourself is unlike any I have seen before, in my country and in this one. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. I would take it as one. She's adorable as heck.
No.
I mean no insult. You seem unconcerned with aligning yourself with the appearance of those around you. It implies a deeper confidence in oneself. I find you rather admirable in that regard, dear Meredith. Thanks, mate. Ayo. She was looking all blushy there. Alright. Oh, another rumor. Have you seen a hovering alien with round eyes and floating arms? It's Flapwoods. I've heard it can be seen in Eastham Woods. You know, when they said hovering alien, I thought for sure it would be the frickin' literal UFO beast, but nope, this is a different thing entirely. I'm not sure I've even encountered that one. Bonjour. Ça va?
Au revoir.
Alright. Whee! Whee! It's nice having such a big stamina bar now. I can actually just go flying around the map. Okay, hold on. I think she's like up here or something. It might be on the platform behind where I'm at. I think it's actually back here then. Yeah, pretty sure this is her up here. Then I forget. Did you say Sybil was one of the non-binary captains? Sybil. Okay, yeah. We're live from the West Coast with our new trainee ranger, Praxis. The talk behind closed doors is that Praxis is a talented fighter in the ways of monstrous combat. What do you say, newbie? Shall we treat our dear listeners to an oral battlefield experience? Ayo. Phrasing?
Oh, yeah.
Bring it on, cutie. Oh yeah, fasten your proverbial seatbelts, listeners. Here's an exclusive live performance. All right, so what does she do? Electric and wind. Okay, with one of them being electric, me being metal type is probably bad. I mean, I'll still try for my good old glitter bomb shenanigans. Oh. Okay. Oh, that swapped me into different beasts from my party. Okay. I was wondering what that would do. Well, in that case... Yeah, we are not built to be on different beasts right now. It's not exactly ideal, but at least I'll refresh the magnet and the broadcast with this. Again? Okay, well, I guess I just... There's no point in trying to do the shenanigans. They're just gonna constantly try and change me out, and I have to deal with it. Alright, let's Blizzard and, I don't know, Inflame. Yeah, I'm cold now because he took my jacket off, cutie. This is such a weird shenanigan to have to play against. The battle is heating up. Will your beloved host prevail, or will victory go to our plucky underdog? Time for the crescendo. Ooh, that's actually a really good beast for her to, for them to use. That's very fitting. Funnily enough, that is one of my beasts, though, so yeah. I guess lower their accuracy. Oh. Wait, hitting an air type with ice lowers their accuracy? Okay, that works for me too. Yes! Get that AP drained. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, what to do with you right now? Honestly, yeah, Icebreaker is, that scales on my speed, and that's a real fast one. Now, let's lower their evasion, too, because why not? They don't get to do anything. I mean, I could also just win the battle, and that works too. Okay, here we go. Rare dodge with some priority chance and a chance to use a random move. I feel like with dodge, I'd rather have increased duration. Wow. But that's not bad. Wow, what a performance. Our listeners loved it. Here's your payment, of course. Woo, cards filled out. Let's go. Ooh, looks like the ad break's coming up. That's good because the food is here and I am very hungry and I would like to go get it. So, yeah. Also, broadcast with very good priority chance per empty slot and an increased duration. I don't know what you'd really need the priority chance for with a move like this that just buffs yourself. Anyways, I used to be a real rising star in radio. Oh wait, shit, the ad break has been running this whole time and I'm just dumb because I forgot to frickin'... Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm so sorry. I forgot to revert my whatchamacallit, to re-enable the automatic switch to BRB screen on the action that does that on my on StreamerBot here, and I just didn't even realize the ad was running for like a minute and a half there. I'm sorry about that, chat. Anyways, I'm back. I got food. It's not really a game where I'm likely to be having opportunities to just take a moment to eat, though. So, yeah. I used to be a real rising star in radio. It's not been the same since I ended up here. I'm sticking with it, though. Every day I broadcast across New World and hope that somehow someone from beyond this island will receive the signal. Move more, please. I'm moving a good deal. Here, let me do a little dance for you, cutie. Maybe then they'll come and rescue us all. Oh, you're welcome, cutie. Enough melancholy. You did fantastic in our battle. I see a promising future ahead of you. All right. All of the captains have been defeated. Time to reap our just rewards. Or more likely end up getting forced to battle Yanthe for some reason now. Hey, Praxis, something on your mind? You have a completed stamp card to show me, perhaps? That's true, we do. So the chatter is correct. You haven't been here long, but you've already shown a real knack for traversing the island and overcoming any obstacle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Praxis. You're officially a ranger. Heck yeah. Oh! Barkley's so cute. Alright, so I'm taking a moment here to just prepare my food. Got some Chinese food, got a sweet and sour chicken with rice, so I'm just putting it all into a bowl so that I can combine everything nicely. I'm afraid we don't have any special ceremonies to mark the occasion. We're too busy training new recruits so that we can deal with those rogue fusions. You know, could use more people like you helping with the training. Have you ever thought about becoming a captain? Sure, why not? You know, chat, I would love to share if I could. But you'd have to share your yummy food with me too. Because that's how sharing works. You know, I might try and take a picture once I get the sauce on it, but before I take my first bite. If you're interested, there's one final challenge. You have to defeat me in combat. Ooh. Well, what do you say? Do you want to take on the trial to become a ranger captain? I want to check something first. No problem. Come talk to me again if you change your mind. Okay. I can do something in here, I think. Oh, no, I have to beat her. I have to beat Yanthe first. Okay. And if we installed speakers throughout Harbor Town, I could broadcast music to the entire town at once. Think about it. You're always talking about community spirit. What would unite our wonderful townsfolk more than a shared oral experience every day? Ayo. I've certainly heard that referred to with words other than that before. Cute. I don't know, Sybil. I suspect the folks around here have quite a diverse taste in music. I could see it being a controversial decision. Yeah, that's true. Especially with people coming from a bunch of different times and all that. Like, they'd probably be able to come around to some of it eventually. Like, I know that for me, music will grow on me as I'm able to listen to it more, as long as it's not, like, off-putting in the first place, you know? All right. Here's my fortune cookie, chat. You want to hear it? This February, takes a look at the calendar, currently April. Take a break and enjoy the beauty of life. How incredibly useful. You know, last time I got one saying something about October, and that's actually more relevant than this one. I see your point. Apparently Sybil is referred to using she, her in the dialogue, but is listed using they, them in the file, in the game files. So the devs just rolled with it and said they use both. Heck yeah. Always good. I'm always up for a cutie using whatever pronouns they like. And if she likes she, they, then absolutely we can use those for her. Yeah, I never said it was off the table entirely. I'll tell you what. If Skip manages to dig up some intact hi-fi speakers one day, I'll propose the idea at the following town hall meeting.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Ah. Leaned my head back for a moment and my headset just completely fell off me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know. That was quite the experience she was offering to the town there. A shared oral experience. Ayo. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna take a moment and chill to the awesome music and put some sauce on my food. Oh, this is gonna be good, chat. Oh, Mari, you're adorable. You know, back in my day, we used to call that particular experience by a number, 69. Hey Ari, how's it going, cutie? Thanks for coming in and lurking. Appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh. All right, I got my sweet and sour chicken all sauced up and everything. It's looking pretty dang good. I'm trying to get a little picture of it first. There we go. You know what I forgot, chat? I forgot any sort of utensil. I don't have a fork or chopsticks or anything. I may have to go and grab one of those. I'm not smart, chap.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, this is new. Okay. Okay, so we've got Master Ball tapes for 50 fusion, or 50 of the pieces. That's kind of expensive. We can also get canned devils and band sheeps for 20. Okay. So that's how you get extras of the starters. You know, if it's supposed to be a very rare monster that you're saving for rangers you know can handle it, why were these two the ones I was allowed to choose from to start with? Like, those were my starter choices.
Well,
Have you seen a floating round-faced creature with a tie? It's Brack's suit. I've heard it can be seen in Eastham Woods. I think I have. Maybe not. Wonder if Sunny has anything to say about the rain. Hey, Praxis. Okay, I guess she just doesn't say anything now. It's too bad. Sunny's so freaking cute. I wish she would, like, say and do more.
Hello.
I'd love to say that I make all the clothes in Harbor Town, but for a while now, the Rangers have been delivering the clothes to us from the abandoned mall in the north. I just clean and repair them. Okay, that's cool. Can I get new outfits at all? That would be neat. I don't think I can get new outfits, chat. Have you heard the rumors? Leader Yanthe may have found a candidate for a new captain. You don't say. I wonder who that could possibly be. Well, I have so much energy now. I can just go do big spinny circles all over. Guess she's stuck buffering until the plot progresses. Yeah, probably. Do you actually do anything? My best lap speed won't be enough to outrun those bullet monsters. No, I guess not. Only you do stuff. Now, I don't have any points to work with, but I can, now that I'm higher level or something. I forget what the actual criteria was. Lower minimum values are unlocked by defeating more captains. I wonder if it'll get even lower than it currently is if I defeat Yanthe. I suppose we'll find out once we do that. I'm actually going to bring my whatchamacallit, my ranged attack back up to its default. Excuse me, to its default. Because I actually kind of like that. If you want to try things. Yeah, I got the zoomies like crazy there. Alright, what do you think, chat? Should we give Yanthe a little challenge? See if we can handle her?
Hey.
I think we can handle her.
Right.
We beat Sybil easily enough. Wait, what? I think it'd only be reasonable that my wife gets to help me out on this one. Hey, yo.
Hey.
Yes, please. Let's read. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wilma's the wifey. Okay. Yes, dear.
Yeah.
This is really shaping up to be the hottest fight of the year. Who will come out on top? Two lesbians and the lonely poly girl with her pupper. Wow, this is feeling a little too accurate. Anyways, you got this one, Praxis.
Come on.
Come on, Offworlder. Show Yanthe who's boss. Kick her ass, Yanthe. Don't hold back. I love Cleo. Don't think we're gonna pull any punches, Praxis. You're not a trainee anymore. You're in the big leagues now. Oh shit, they're level 60. And they're using beasts that I don't have. I mean, they're already metal type. Do I even need to change them? I guess I do. Okay, me being confused might completely fuck my whole strategy. Shit. Okay, never mind. It worked out fine. It'd be nice if I could remove the debuff somehow. Okay, what if I just deja vu and then start inflaming them? Seems like a good choice here. Okay, taunting them isn't bad. Six hits to both of us? That's crazy. Okay, maybe not to both of us exactly. Anyways, you start dodging and you start burning shit, hopefully. Hey Ryan, how's it going, cutie? Nice to see you in here. We're up against the hot older lesbians. Okay, me being confused is very frustrating here. I'll try and refresh that, but I don't think it's likely to work. Good, yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, cutie. That radiation breath hits way too many frickin' times. Well, at least that's one of them down. I guess bring in Queenix and start doing shenanigans with that? Not sure how I feel about this particular combo that we're up against here right now. I can give myself multi-strike and then start going to town. Geez, what to do with... I may need to refresh echolocation. Also, things are looking kind of bad right at the moment. Hold on, if I hit a plastic type with a fire attack, it turns them into poison, and then I'll hit them again because I have multi-strike up, and that'll start burning the poison type. That could work. I don't know if that's really what I want to be doing right this second, though. I think what I need to do is echolocation, and hopefully I have enough health next turn to do an elemental wall. If not, I guess I'll try to treat. All right, well, I guess I've got Gambit up. let's try doing some shenanigans here. Haven't gotten that far in the game. Sounds like I'm missing out. Yeah, it's a good time in this game. There's all sorts of freaking cuties amongst the captains and amongst your party members, and some really cool beasts and some very interesting combat shenanigans you can do. Like, I just gave myself a free shield there. Ooh, and mind meld. Intriguing. I was really hoping you in particular would have kept your thing up. Okay. Well, I've still got Deja Vu up. I could go with Glitter Bomb? I don't have all that much AP to work with here. It'd be really nice if I had echolocation active. You know, I guess I can just go with Glitter Bomb, specifically target Wilma, and if it ends up hitting Yanthi too, then Pog. Let's try refreshing the elemental wall manually. Hopefully this takes out Wilma. Okay, it did. Good. And I should be faster than Yanthi. Nice. Well, that'll keep us alive for a turn at least. Ooh, it shared the roll again. Oh, that's a fun one. Alright, I'm gonna try Icicle Darting onto Wilma, because if we can at least lower her accuracy, we should be okay. And I'm gonna have you just refresh... Do I want you to refresh the elemental wall? I think I do. Yeah. We need to keep the wall up. Oh, they're fusing. That's bad for me. What, you thought you were the only ones who could fuse? No, we've been fighting rogue fusion this whole time. Okay. This is... interesting. I guess you're glitter type now. Okay, what can I do now that they're forced to be glitter type? Nothing too crazy, unfortunately. I mean, I guess now that they're combined into one, Trick becomes very good shenanigans-wise. Alright, I kind of want to rewind. Wait. How is my... Ooh, I could fuse right now. If I do that, I have to heal, like, right away, but I also heal both of us to full. I think that's good. Queen Bell, love that name. Oh yeah, this game has the best vibes. All right, well, unfortunately, they have AP drain up on me still. That is quite annoying. But I could maybe turn them astral type? Oh shit, Gambit might fuck me here. I didn't even think about that. Shit. I guess we're hitting him with Icebreaker. Yeah, Gambit kind of fucked me there. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucking rude. Okay, but like they seem to have gotten KO'd too? That's fucking rude though. Stealing all my shit. Very frustrating that they can overkill you and defeat your actual trainers. Okay, well, those two are tough. Yeah, that confusion right at the start really fucked me.
Goodbye.
I guess we'll train up a little bit first. We are a lower level than them, like somewhat significantly. We're 8 levels behind them. Also, I've like eaten through all my chicken without eating any of the rice because I don't have a utensil to eat it with. Didn't even get far enough to get the puppy. Well, to be fair, you don't get the puppy until pretty late, actually. Okay. Frickin' clock hands looks like a sword. That works. All right, so what are you gonna be? King Nix, okay. It is Kinger. We need to get him in a dark place so that he can, you know, be chill. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right. Dog and... You know, the broadcast doesn't do much for me unless I have... Ow! Yeah, this bitch is gonna be fast. There's nothing I can do about that. Wait, I literally already have dodge up. I guess I can have you bring up Deja Vu as well? Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about them using AoE attacks. Unless I hit it with... Well, no, that would be... I don't think electric types work like that offensively. They only work like that defensively. Ah, that's not what I meant to look up. Stop! Let me out! Oh no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Electric offensively, yeah, makes other types conductive when it has an advantage. Defensively, however, I mean, we could try turning the enemy into lightning type and hitting it with plant or plastic moves, or glass even. That'd probably be the best way for us to handle them. Hey Mortham, doing alright, thanks for asking, cutie. Alright, so burn? Yeah, Of course, it just gets to spam the big damage move, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, that's kind of some bullshit, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, I don't have enough to do that, so... There's no point even using the magnet, because it's just going to use an AoE every turn. Hold on, what if I fuse? Fusing seems like a good idea right now, if I'm being perfectly honest here. Yeah, you see, I could do the fusion power, but I'd only be able to do that once. Whereas if I do Bone Cannon, that's 6 hits and higher total power. Alright, thanks for lurking, cutie. I hope you have a nice time. And I hope... Thank you. I hope the stream goes well, too. Oh, so now it's using Gambit. Well, okay then. Continue to get Bone Cannoned, I guess. What's the big idea using Bone Cannon against me? That's my signature move. Okay, yeah, it's... Gambit is kinda screwing me, but also we got a free wall? That's kinda okay. Hold on, is Ice? Ice doesn't seem to have any good matchups against ground types. But... I mean... I've got 2 good types against Earth here, I may as well use them. Yeah. Pew! And a free icicle dart for good measure, nice. Honestly, what if I just spray them right now? They're flinched, so the Queenix should just die from her Gambit ending. It's too bad I can't actually, you know, capture the Kingrave this way, but oh well. Look at all those sweet, sweet debuffs. Well, unfortunately, this is a Queenix, so they're probably just going to be faster than me. But if they're not... Okay, they got 1 hit because they used a multi-hit move. Good job. What do we got here? Sonic Boom with 10% extra damage and healing 7% of max health. That's pretty damn good. Also, this only costs 3 instead of the poison one that I used to use, which cost 4 for 60 power, hitting the whole team. That's pretty good. Yeah. So I don't really get what the hands here do now, unless I can like actually ride it somehow. Wait. Oh. I'd say secrets, but it's not exactly a secret. Okay, come on. Can you like magnet me well enough that I can actually get up there? Like, come on. What is this? Okay, here we go. Seriously? Okay, you know what? Sure. All that for a treat that is not very good. And it does have plus duration, which I guess none of my rare treats that I got from that one code do. Plus duration is quite nice on these sorts of things. Okay, well, we definitely need to heal up, so let's go heal up. Barkley steals my snacks when I'm not looking. How rude.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
All right. Let's see here. Really love to come up with a better combination. Okay, so an ice wall that uses itself when you get hit seems like it could be an issue just because of the way it has to drain 20% of your health. Not necessarily a bad move though. Passive 5% evasion per empty slot. I really want to try just slotting this onto something with no other abilities and just see if it makes them untouchable. Seems like it'd be a fun, cheeky little shenaniganery.
Hey.
Okay, do you have new stuff yet? I think that's new stuff, but none of it was especially useful. What's this? Prevents the user from being inflicted with berserk. Okay, so this is like a counter. Yeah, like a 50% resistance to being taunted. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Hey.
Well, as much as I would love to be a captain now, y'all are just a little too tough for me. I was no match for the old lady Yuri. Something big's happening on the cast iron shore. Rangers have been returning wounded. Wait, valid for 3 minutes? The heck? Okay. I guess we're gonna head there immediately. Try and take a look at whatever the heck is going on over there. Didn't realize we were gonna have frickin' time-limited missions. Did I ever even actually get to rest up at the cafe? I did. Okay, good. We've still got a landkeeper here that I never beat up. And I would beat him up if not for the frickin' 3-minute time limit. Okay, is it literally just that there are undines here? Because yes, there are undines here. Good job. It's got to be something more than that, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. It is double undine fusion. Okay. All right, well, have a good night, Beanpole Brando. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, cutie. Oh, Lottie, we got a whole squadron of them. That does not bode well for me, actually. I probably should have paid more attention. Yeah, that's right. Get turned to metal, you fools. That is beautiful. Right, I guess at this point we set up Deja Vu And then we start burning the ever-loving crap out of them. Frickin' torrent, because of course it is. Pretty sure that's a ranged move. Alright, well, obviously I need to burn them now. Burn them with fire. Okay, I'm not hitting them as hard as I had hoped. We might be in for a bad time. Actually, not this turn, because they don't have enough AP for it yet this turn. Whew. Alright, small problem now because we have a new one in here. So I need to glitterify again. And then my broadcast is gonna wear off. I guess I didn't really need to spray there. Oh well. I guess I do need to refresh the magnet. Alright, just take out the one that's metal. We can fuse after this turn, which will help a lot. There we go. Okay, Torrent isn't that much of a threat when I'm already fused. So I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the Deja Vu, I think. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to spend next turn healing though. Yeah, not too worried about them. There's the boss. We do need to worry about her a bit. Don't know how much a bit is, though. I'm just gonna take out this one with Bone Cannon so that I heal a bit. And then hopefully we'll be healthy enough that we survive whatever the Giga Undyne does to us. Or it can put up an ice wall. Not exactly a big fan of that. I guess I can dodge. Get some nice big evasion going. I mean, yeah. By all means, miss us. You know what? Let's give us a nice little buff. Ooh, melee attack up. We don't really use melee attacks right now, though. Okay. Alright, Bone Cannon time. Let's go. Okay, I was curious how hard she was going to end up hitting me once she actually does hit me. That's not that bad. Yeah, just bone cannon some more. All the baddies love to ride my bone cannon. And the unfortunate thing right now is that I don't have broadcast up. Wow, one of them just gets to completely ignore the flinch. That's rude. Okay. I don't think I can get the kill right now. So I think my best bet is gonna be just to, I don't know. It'd be nice if I had a move to lower the enemy's accuracy right now. I don't have enough points to bone cannon twice. So they have a lot of AP. They're almost certainly going to hit me with Torrent. In which case, I guess raising shields would let me do a double bone shield next turn, so I at least will hopefully take less damage from it. I mean, I can also just dodge. Dodging is good too. Dodging is great even. Heck yeah. Oh, got a glitter bomb on Spitfire there. Well, okay. So these freaking Undines are so hard to get away from. Oh my, they're everywhere, chat. Holy shit. All right. You know what? Let's go beat up that landlord or landkeeper that we missed before. If you're looking for an investment that will stand the test of time, try a clock. I mean, a parcel of land. Okay, so... Well, the one on the right, or the second Sands of Time is just a wild one, so we don't need to worry about KOing the trainer behind it. So let's just focus down the guy. All right. Space, time, it's all the same. Oh, there's another landkeeper up here. Okay then. The existence of an endless cosmos of worlds poses a unique challenge to landkeepers such as ourselves. Land derives its value from its scarcity, but in an infinite multiverse there is no such thing. Frickin' landkeepers. Alright, well, the gelatins have always been a pain in my ass. That's probably going to continue being the case even now, unfortunately. Even with me making them metal-coated. Oi, rude. Do not thief the AP. Okay, actually, no. Well, I can't do that because of that. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Burn them. Yeah, I was afraid of that. You have another guy. Alright, but like, what if I just lowered your defenses here? And I guess you can deja vu. See, I'll even let you continue to be Earth type for a turn. I'm so benevolent. I don't think it would have mattered because I'm pretty sure that move is always going to be Earth type. Okay, yeah, Bone Cannon. Just kill him. Don't want to deal with Landkeepers no more. Rapid fire with extra experience per empty slot. Rapid fire is too expensive for the amount of damage it does. However, New World acts as a kind of cosmic trap. Nobody can leave, and thus land becomes precious. So although we landkeepers currently face challenges on this tiny island, over time it will become a paradise. A solid investment. I guess I already looted that. Okay. I know there was a cave around here somewhere. I think it's this one that I did not loot. Also, I see the little trap guy there. Right, the reptilian student of the arts or whatever. Okay, I was just curious if you could like actually climb up there. It does not look as such. Okay, so I assume that just sends you back up? Yeah, okay. So what do we got going on down here? What are you? I'm not sure I've ever encountered this before. Barraclaw. Well, it's already metal type, so I don't even need to do my normal shenanigans against it. Well, I guess you can dodge and you can start burning some bitches. I would definitely like to capture one of these. What if I bone cannon and record the one that is not being bone cannoned? Do I have a metal type tape? No. No, I'm just gonna use a basic tape. I'm feeling frisky. 24%, okay. But after we bash him up, 73, that's more like it. Okay, have a good night, Mari. Thanks for joining me, cutie. Hope you had a good time. I love the burn adding just 1% there at the end. Ferroclaws have only recently been discovered on New World due to their habitats being deep underground cave networks. They adorn themselves with ancient death masks they unearthed from the tombs of ancient civilizations. Ooh, cool. What's this? Chance to automatically use the next move in the list for 0 AP when an opponent uses a melee attack. The chance is reduced in proportion to the move's normal AP cost. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Unfortunately, it does have to be melee attacks specifically, so you'd probably also want a different version of it. Actually, you know what? Use a better healing move if you're gonna do that. Freaking quick attacks over here. Rude. Okay. Taunt was 6%. Is that accuracy or priority? I don't care. Either way, it was not very good. Okay, maybe I need to do something. I hate these frickin' sand trap guys. Let's just run. I don't want to deal with these guys. Okay, with that, I should be able to make it across the gap. Whee! What does this do? That slides that over, and there's something underneath it. Ooh. Alright, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a minute here, cuties. That's good, because I still need to get a utensil to eat my rice. All right. Welcome back, chat. Okay. Just realized that I ended up inadvertently making the game music continue to play on the BRB screen. May keep it that way. I just need like a good way to make sure that something is playing if I'm on that screen. You know, whether it be game music or the other music. I guess what I could do. Okay, I'm just thinking of a really big brain way to handle that completely automatically. Something for me to consider for for sitting up off stream. Yeah, so I totally cheesed this dungeon by having the ball roll. Also, like, I'm not sure where you're even supposed to get the electric box to use in that previous area, because, like, I didn't see one of those anywhere, and it seems like you're supposed to require it. Interesting. Seems like you can ride. Okay, I like how I ended up fighting these guys at the bottom of the frickin' cliff. Amazing. Okay, let's not try to sequence break. Let's just play. Oh, this one's gold. Free bootleg, or is it just a evolved one? Looks like it's evolved. It has a different name. Well, they're both metal types. Yeah, looks like this is the evolved Ferroclaw. Okay, well, I guess we dodge and burn. Okay, that guy has a lot more health than I expected. Like, a lot more health than I expected. Okay. Time to rewind. And then you can... Let's set up Deja Vu, I think? Or I could... Well, the order of operations matters a lot here. Okay, these guys all seem to be melee attackers. I'm going to set up a wall. Maybe not. It might not last for... It should last enough hits. These guys do single hits. Helps when they just buff themselves. The buff doesn't do anything to help them get through the wall. Could potentially be an issue depending on the types they pick to attack with, because it's a glitter wall. I'd rather have a beast wall than a glitter wall. All right, and now we record. Hey, Umbro Pyro, how's it going, cutie? Alright, we got Deja Vu in Flame, since fire is super effective against metal types. or strong against them, whatever you call it when you have an advantageous matchup in this game. I should get some AP back and be able to do it twice here, so that should make the capture pretty nice and smooth. I've got broadcast, so it's going to hit all three of them. Also going to take some bites of my food while that's going on. Yeah, there we go, 100%, nice. Awesome. To reach maturity, ferroclaws undergo a state of alchemical metamorphosis, during which the iron plating and decorations on their bodies transform into a gold alloy. These auraclaws act as frontline defenders of their vast territories. Tripwire is definitely a very interesting passive to me. I'd love to see what sort of shenanigans you can do with a rarer version of it. Well, this thing has a lot of ranged defense, but very little melee defense. Also crazy melee attack, too. Alright, let's go for the KO. This thing is probably just gonna whack my wall. Thankfully I have walls still. Wow, a Vengeful Curse with Flinch. That's actually harsh. I mean, it doesn't matter because we won. But yeah, that could have been harsh. Oh, there we go. Now we have a way up. A legitimate way up and not trying to cheese it with riding the waterfall and all the shenanigans I was trying to do. There's definitely something here. Doesn't look like we can do anything with it from this side, at least not yet. Okay, so we press the button and now it works. I imagine that's just going to be a quick exit. That's a very interesting move to have damage based on melee attack if higher. I mean, I guess you could have a melee attacker that you use to set up for your ranged attacker, and it'll be a little stronger that way. I guess you could do a similar thing if there's a similar move for lowering the enemy's melee defense, if there's one that uses ranged attack. Like, just get the setup out of the way. Okay. I don't know why I'm so freaking bad at this. There we go. Oh. No, that is something different. That looks like a rare sort of critter. Hello there. Okay, it saw me and ran away. That's fun. Oh, there's the little chef guy. Whee! So where are you actually supposed to get the metal box to use to go through this place? Is what I want to know. Like, where is the legitimate route through this area? The fuck? Wait, hold on. I may be stupid, chat. I may just be stupid. It might not be one of the ones that uses a box. It might be the ones that just lift you up into the sky. I'm stupid. It's just one of the ones that lets you into the sky. I mean, I totally cheesed it with the pumpkin ball, but there you go. There's your legitimate solution to that. Also, frickin' the sand trap guys are showing up in force now. Saw two of them as we were making our way out there. Ah! These things are frickin' everywhere, I swear. Alright, have a good night, Orion. Thanks for hanging out with me, cutie. Ooh, this is new. There's no way this isn't a rogue fusion. Yep. Called it. Jumbo Terracotta, okay. Well, if I recall, these guys actually like being hit with fire. Let's lower their defenses a bit before we start getting real. Oh, of course they would have an AoE. Why wouldn't they have a frickin' AoE? Well, I guess I don't get to change their type now. I don't even get to check. Oh no, Astral's good against Earth. I mean, let's just smack them, lower their AP. Yeah, Magnet isn't gonna matter if they're just gonna use AoE attacks the whole time. Oh, that also reduces our timers? Oh, that is gross. Ah. Absolutely horrendous. Okay. Would like to... I guess we'll hit him with this, I think. That's some good damage. Oh, right, I had multi-strike up. I'm not smart. Honestly, this thing is probably just gonna one-shot it, right? Yeah? That kind of made using spray unnecessary. Anyways, get smacked, fool! Okay. Ooh, lower the target's range defense for just 1 AP. That's pretty good. love to have a version of that with maybe like a lower, what's the word I'm looking for? Increased duration, something like that. Maybe some other special effects, like, ooh, that with some healing would be sweet. Right. Did I ever do this? I think this does something. There we go. I guess I didn't do it yet. Oh my goodness. I feel like my entire body just exploded with that sneeze. Holy crap. Wow.
Hey, hey!
I see Sybil's still out here. Doesn't look like they've got anything going on at the moment, though. Oh, there's a little box right here. Nice try, trying to hide that from me. Trying to think what sort of use cases there would be for elemental coding. Like, yeah, obviously you can use it to turn your partner into the same type as whatever beast you have using it, but would there ever be a use case for using it on yourself? Because, like, it's going to be the type that you are, no matter what. So, like, I mean, I guess if you've already had your type changed by something and you want to extend that effect, could be useful for that. But there's probably better stuff you could use your turn for than that. I don't know. Just some thoughts. What do you think, Chad? Are there any better uses for elemental coding on yourself? Yeah, this is just gonna bring the same old chest out. You know, now that I have the ball, I wonder if I can do anything fancy like around here. Answer seems to be no. And that's okay. But what if I could use the ball to climb in the hole in the... Oh, you can climb in here. There doesn't appear to be anything to do in here, though. That's kind of neat. This is my hole. It was made for me. That's actually really cool. It's too bad you can't actually turn the camera to look at yourself over there. Whee! Oh my gosh. Okay, we've kind of explored a lot of shit in this game. I'm not even sure what there is left to do, generally speaking, other than the hard challenges I've been putting off here because I'm not quite strong enough for them. And it probably could be if I took some time to really tweak my party and come up with a crazy strong strategy, but I don't know. I'm not exactly smart enough with this game yet to do such a thing. Sure, we can battle this person. My Diveal have really taken a liking to you. Now I must fight you to preserve my status as their alpha. Wow, okay, fella. Geez, 3 at once. Rude. Well, oh. Okay, we don't know the drill because I forgot to frickin' rest up and revive my team. Well, at least Astral's good against water types. And ice is good against them too. Sort of. I'm gonna focus on keeping the AP of the Scubalris down. Alright, it'd be nice if I could get my roll again to trigger. There we go. Chef's kiss. Get frozen, you fool, or not. Honestly, roll again is so incredibly good. Like, this thing triggers like every turn, it seems. Like, I don't even know what the actual chance of it is, but it seems pretty high. Anyways, we can also flinch this guy, so let's do that. Nice. I'm out of my depth. Well, since you're here, why not record one of my Diveal? You can use their abilities to swim. I am well aware, sir. Alright, I should really stop being stingy and just rest at a campfire. I think the economy is such in this game that you don't really need to worry too much about using your wood to rest up. Barkley brings you a stick he's really proud of. Aww. Honestly, that's a mood. I have a stick that I'm really proud of. Get your head out of the gutter, Chad. It's not like that, okay? It's legitimately a stick that I found in the woods, and it's super cool. And of course we're best friends now. Barkley brought me his cool stick. That's how you know you're best friends with the doggo. Oh my goodness. That just sends everything all at once. I feel like there should be at least a little bit of a cooldown between the things there, so it's not just a big glob of several hundred things coming at me all at once, you know? What do you think, chat? Should I put a little bit of a delay between those things hitting me when you do that? Yeah, it used to be like that. And then someone said to make it faster, 0.5 seconds. If it was 0.5 seconds, it'd just last for several minutes. Like, I don't think 0.5 seconds is the answer. Maybe 0.005. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and test it. I just need to find the actual redeem for it. I have too many things. Too many actions in my streamer bot. Okay, throw. Alright. Yeah, see, that throws 500 things at me instantly. What if I give him a delay of 0.005 seconds? Let's go ahead and test that out. Oh, that takes its sweet time, actually. Maybe 0.001 seconds? That's kind of taken the same amount of time. There's probably a limit to how fast it can go. Yeah, because I just divided it by 10 and it's going the exact same speed as last time. Okay. You know what? This is fine. It's fine. All right, this person has another beast, so I'm going to set up for taking out whatever else it has. Get wrecked, fool! Okay, this is like massive overkill. Huh. Why didn't it let me... Oh, I didn't have enough AP, probably. I thought the Earth would help me win. I guess when you think about it, quadrillions had to die for humans to evolve and survive. Nature is a relentless, bloodthirsty beast. We can't rely on an outside force to save us, least of all a temperamental, impersonal, and indifferent planet. We humans must look out for each other because nobody will. No division should work, but sometimes it gets finicky. I think it's just that... See, I'm messing with the settings for it in StreamerBot, but ultimately the program that is doing the throwing is tits, and there might be limitations to what that can handle. So yeah. NPC was spitting facts, true. My favorite bands are The Y, Schrodinger's Martyr, and Flesh Cage. Get ready for some heavy metal! Those are interesting names. Also, hey, the enemy's already metal type, saving me some time. I approve.
Water!
Water. I'm curious, chat. Do you actually hear me when I'm like slurping on my water? Oh, speaking of which, I should really look into setting up the you know, that new what's it called? I'm so bad with words sometimes, chat. The new thingy, the okay, the game just freaking like crashed on me, so that's fun. Don't know why that happened. Literally crashed on me. Just gonna go ahead and bring that back up here. But my headphones are quiet and I have background noise sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if you'd actually like it if you did hear it. I just thought I'd ask. I don't think we lost too much progress. If anything, we might have lost the last couple trainers we fought. I think it would have auto-saved when we were resting at the campfire, though. Also, yay, Godot. I really do need to... You know, what if next time I stream, I just do a test stream of Godot and, like, just fuck around with it for a bit until it crashes, or if it doesn't crash, then we're set. Yeah, looks like we have to rebattle them. It's not like they were hard. It's not like they were difficult battles. We got this. Also, I think instead of going over the poison lake, I'm just going to do the smart thing and use my advanced movement abilities to cheese my way around it. Miku disabled. So the way I'm already in Miku form, Alep. The way that I have my redeems set up for my recolors is that when one of them is already active, it will be disabled, and all the other ones will be enabled. And there's also one to just turn me back to normal. It's all right, cutie. Yeah, I think I've got things set up to a state now where it should be handled like completely automatically now. There was at one time an issue where it would not reset like at the end of stream. So if, for example, stream ended with me in Miku form and the next stream started, it would still think it was Miku form. And that was not the case. But I came up with a solution for that, so. I've been meaning to make an audition tape. Maybe I should actually talk about that, because, like, I don't know, solving problems with stuff, I'm actually fairly decent at least when it comes to doing that sort of thing for my streaming. Alright, heavy metal guy. Time for you to get wrecked. Yeah, I'm just curious, do I have any other beasts that would allow me to kick his ass faster? No. It's okay. Love it if I could actually get something that's, you know, strong against metal types on this guy. Now let's go ahead and taunt it, and then let's have you burn. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, when you do the hair length and set it to the same length it's already at, it just kind of eats the channel points and doesn't do anything. I should see if I can come up with a solution for that. I do like having all the hair stuff in a single redeem because there's a lot of different lengths you can set it to. I should really put like a reference image somewhere for it. I don't know where would be a good place for that though. Yeah, I definitely want it to at least do something if the hair is already set to. It's okay, you're cool with losing to 69. Yeah, at least it is set to the haha funny number 69. Oh, well, it's no longer poison here now, so that's... The game crashing made me miss out on whatever the heck was going to be going on there. I think the game just auto-saved when I went to the woods here.
Huh?
Do you know the way back to Rendlesham Forest? Nope. But I do know the way to kick your Ulcear's butt. You fool. Using a metal type against me? Actually, these guys only do ranged attacks anyways. I'm just gonna raise shields. Kinda helps when I actually know what they're going to do with, Ooh. Okay, that was loud. Ah. But yeah, if it's... For all the redeems that don't require me to provide input, I have them set to basically do their shit automatically so that it doesn't, you know, plug the redeem queue up. But if it's something that I have to actually, yeah, take a look at and do something for, then I can actually refund it and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I can come up with some way to handle... I wonder if I can somehow refund channel points with StreamerBot. Probably not, because then I could probably just set up a way to give people channel points for free. And like, as far as I know, the only real way to do that is just, whatchamacallit, the, prediction system. Which I never really use. I should actually use predictions more, but I don't know what I would have chat even make predictions for. I don't really play the sorts of games that I could really come up with good stuff for that, you know? Like, I see them get used all the time with, like, Mario Maker and something, like, will I fall for this particular type of troll? Like, yeah, okay, sure. That would be a pretty fun thing to do. An air wall? That's just rude. Don't do that. Well, I guess we're gonna do things a little slower here. Speedrunners and challenge runners use it when they try to beat their personal best. Yeah, absolutely. And that makes sense. Now, that's a great thing to use predictions for. I am very much not a speedrunner, though, and I will never be because I am very much not good at that sort of thing. Hey, Tiff Parker, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you had a lovely time over at Tiff's stream. Hope you have a lovely time here. Make sure to check out the channel redeems. I've got some fun stuff in there, and hope you have a great time here. Tip, if you need to raid and run, by all means, I do understand. If you're able to stick around, I would love to have you here, as always. How was your stream? Did you have fun with some Monster Hunter Wilds over there? Hope you did. Monster Hunter is a game that always looks like a whole lot of fun. Wait, I don't think I was able to hit this button before, was I? I guess I was. Right, I had to do these things the actual, real way before, because I didn't have the pumpkin ball to move around easily. Yeah, hope you had a good time on your stream there, cutie. Hold on, am I actually injured right now? Do I need to rest up? I do not. I'm actually very nearly full. Wait, I can climb up on top here with pumpkin ball. Okay, so that's just like a plastic type bone cannon. Oh, okay, so this is the way you're supposed to get up here. Well, I reject your supposed to ways. My way. Also, I think this is the way you're supposed to get to that chest. Just dropping down from up here. We might look the same, but we're not twins. Are you sure about that, Tommy and Thomas? Okay, these guys are totally twins. Well, they're already metal, so I don't need to do anything. Hold on. I'm gonna test something real quick. Okay, no, I do get 2 back. Could have deja vu'd turn 1. No, I don't need to. I'm pretty sure these guys don't have any extra critters to summon for next turn, so I'm just gonna taunt if it will let me to heal. But it may not let me because we should just win the battle right now. Oh, passive to prevent yourself from being confused. I like that. 70% accuracy. We're the same but from different worlds. As far as we can tell, our lives were identical until we arrived here. Oh no. Somewhere out there is another almost identical universe with another you that looks and lives and breathes exactly just like you. Except for one big difference, this you is not shit scared to hit the dance floor. Cha-cha-cha. How's it going, Sakura Dragon? Ah! Soda pop? I could go for some soda pop right now. Okay, the lever doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think it's already been... I think I already did everything on that little platform. Alright. Any other quests I can do aside from flailing and failing to beat Yanthi again? I guess I could go back and try to do the Archangel thing again. Yeah, just the other creatures to battle against, really. What am I missing achievement-wise? Ah, well, yeah, notice board quests. I'm not gonna be able to do those until I can actually get to the notice board. Erevar flight ability. Where can we find Erevars? Because... sorry. Averivars? Averivars? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Probably up here on the very top left, up in the little sky island, if I had to wager a guess. Whee! Oh yeah, the reason I wouldn't have looted this is if it was a rogue fusion. Yep, there it is. Hyper Clock Slay. This thing's probably gonna be faster than me. Yeah, I can just run. I mean, I could probably eke out a win, but... Who are you? Well, whoever you are, you're not letting me do anything yet. Barkley doesn't think we're strong enough for this place. And yet everything here is one of the little elf guys that runs away as soon as it sees you. Eventually folks around town will just tell you where you can find mons you haven't recorded yet. Yeah, they've been doing that. Like the couple I'm still missing, they've told me about. Wait, so Masqueradle splits into 3 different things. That's actually really cool. love to get another band sheep so I could figure out what that line is. Never did get a Palangolin. I do have a water type Squirey in storage.
Huh?
Maybe I'll bring that out, but I should probably use an actual team if I'm going to be doing tough fights. So you washed up on New World after being shipwrecked in a storm,
Yes.
right? Yes, that is correct. And you're looking for your twin brother, Sebastian. This just sounds really familiar, and I don't know why. Are you famous? Have we met before? I can assure you that I am no one of notoriety or interest. As for whether we've met, I'm sure I would remember someone as spirited as thee, Eugene. I like how she has a little freaking cat mouth while she's saying that. Oh, woo. I guess so. Still, your story seems so familiar. I think she's like a character from a storybook, which implies that the story was written by someone who had visited her world and was basically just telling her story. Just a thought. All right, hold on. Am I stupid? I may be stupid. There is a confusion cure that does not use up your turn. I am stupid, chat.
Bonjour.
It has been confirmed here on stream.
Au revoir.
Yeah, using that would have sure helped against Yanthi and her wifey pawn. Have you seen a lily pad creature with a tail? It's padpole. I've heard it can be seen on the lake. I don't think I've actually encountered that one. Okay, get out of the way, guy. Jeez.
Hey.
Pity AP? Gain 1 AP each time an attack of theirs misses. Okay. I could see that working well if you're using stuff that just, like, has a high chance of missing. Roll again is just so good. I probably should get another roll again. What is this? 36% crit damage per empty slot. That's a lot. Gosh, imagine if that also had crit chance on it. That would be sweet. Okay, we found a shortcut up to the top. Sunny's so freaking cute. Wait a sec, I can get up top here now. What is up top of here? Nothing. I mean, I suppose I could have just seen that, but like, I don't know. There we go. There's something. Not something particularly useful, but something. Wait a sec, did I ever go in here? I mean, I could have if I were not bad at jumping. I never went in here before. Well, I can now. This is almost certainly going to be a rogue fusion, but it's going to be low level, so we should be fine. Rat Viper, okay. Oh, let's do the usual. The metal type special. It's too bad it didn't hit me with a poison type while it was still, you know, poison type. Could have given me some free poison spikes to hit it back with. I guess you can dodge, and then you can probably just deja vu. Bone cannon! Wait a sec. Is Rat Cassette supposed to be metal type? Rat Cassette's normally supposed to be plastic type, right? I think this might be a bootleg. And if it is, I need to be sure not to kill it. What's up, Sex? Wait, I'm not smart. It's metal type because of the metal coating. I'm still gonna try to catch it now that I've done the thing. It's fine. It's whatever. It was literally poison plastic when I came in. Of course it's still plastic type. I don't think I actually have a regular Rat Cassette though, so could be nice to have one just for the sake of having it. Yeah, I think just hitting it with, oh well, it'll only do one hit of Inflame. Still, that's probably fine. Dang. Alright, you know what? Let's switch it up then. Bone cannon for the capture. %67% looks a little bit more likely. Plus the incoming burn damage. 69, nice. See, I am not smart, chat. When I say that, I mean it. I had completely forgotten. Oh, plus duration with priority chance for empty slots. That's not bad. I had just completely forgotten that I would have known what type that guy was. Just completely full on had emptied it. Oh yeah, I'm about to drown. Not that drowning does anything in this game, just teleports you to the last spot you were on safe ground, but still. Thank you for the head pats, cutie. It does make me feel a little bit better about when I'm dumb like that. Whee! Okay, hold on. Is there anything left, like, around here that I have not done? Okay, when I was here before, there was a rogue fusion there that made me not want to go here. I think this is just supposed to be a way to climb out of this area. Whee! I move so freaking fast now.
Hello.
Good old Captain Penny Dreadful here. Hello again. Come to see your dear mate Penny. Oh, you shouldn't have. Love this game. It's so cozy casual. It really is. It's so much fun. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause because there's the ad break, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right. Welcome back, chat. Oh no. All right, Sushi. Losing the glasses. 5 minutes of me being blind and suffering. Oh, geez. Okay, chat. I started the timer on my stream deck. I'll be able to hear it when it goes off, but I will not be able to read chat until those 5 minutes are up. Best I can do gameplay wise is just vaguely amble in directions and like kind of test if things work just by pressing my buttons and seeing if things happen. Like, you can't spin the punishment wheel when I'm already blind. Also, the glasses should totally be on the punishment wheel and not. Chat, this is torture. You can't do this to me. You already made me take off my glasses. Now this? Y'all are brutal. Okay, this is not the compliment, but it is something I wanted to say, but I didn't get a chance to say it yet. I'm such a freaking creature of the night that, like, when I came in to my streaming room here, which is also my bedroom, I only have the one room, really. I instinctively went to try to turn off the lights. Like, I just do that. Also, I wonder if my eye tracking is going to be better with me having my glasses off. Unfortunately, I haven't reattached the polarization filter to my webcam because so the reason I took it off in the first place is because it snapped off because it's got like a little clip and the clip doesn't really, I mean, it does open wide enough to clip onto my webcam, but it's not supposed to. Also, holy shit, chat, I am genuinely blind as a bat. Blinder even. I make bats look like they've got 20/20. I see that there are a couple blobs moving around that are probably creatures on that island, but I can't see anything else. Is this a person? Hello. I have no idea what you're saying. All I know is that that was a vaguely masculine sounding grunt when I spoke with you. Oh my gosh. Hold on, this looks like a chest, I think. Maybe, possibly. Oh, that's an Allseer, I think, chasing me around there. Is this an already opened chest? What's happening there? I don't even know why I'm trying to play when I can't see anything. Let's just go back to the cafe. Oh my goodness. I do want to switch partners so that I can start boosting my relationship with the others, but also, like, I don't want to have to do all the shit I'll have to do if I change my party up again. Oh. Oh, thank goodness the timer on the glasses is up. I still haven't come up with that genuine compliment, have I? Fuck. Ugh. Hi, Sax. Okay. Genuine compliment. Also, what are the spins up to now? Okay, I can't even actually check because things are in the way. Oh, geez, that just... Speaking of the party, have I finished everyone's personal quests yet? I believe so. With the exception of Kaylee, you have to do them in order to be able to actually fuse with them. And you also get their quest immediately when they join you. And I'm pretty sure I can fuse with everyone. I went to the wall with Meredith. I beat up all the land keepers with Eugene. I went on the anime for Altars quest with Felix. With Viola, we went to find her brother in the shipwreck up on the top left, and a lot of these ended up with me having to fight a whatchamacallit, an archangel at the end of them. In fact, are there any that didn't? That's a good question. I think Felix's might not have required an archangel. No, wait, it did. I think his was... No, it wasn't that one. That was that. Maybe Felix's didn't. Yeah, most of them did. And I know Kaylee's follow-up one did. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Clemence. Barclays didn't, but it hit harder. Yeah. I think that was just like a rogue fusion or something that you had to fight for his. But yeah. Anyways, I am very happy to be Barclay's best friend now. Okay, have a good night, Shadows. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you joining me, cutie. Right, okay, never upgraded my Southpaw. Oh. You know, Velocirifle is so small, I didn't even realize that it was an evolution of Bulletino. But now looking at them in order here, it makes sense. Kinda sucks that Thwackalope doesn't remaster at all. It's so cool though. I suppose it doesn't really need one. Oh, there's a middle between Alseer and Trifinx. I guess whatever it is probably 2 something. Like a 1, 2, 3 sort of thing. I'd love to actually catch this thing. Where is it? Autumn Hill Caves, Waterloop Station, and Lakeside Caves. It's a lot of places. But I've never actually encountered it there at any of these. But yeah, if one of the things, one of the little notes on the map was a hint on how to evolve or remaster that guy. Oh my gosh, let me out. Okay. I think it was saying that it can be seen outside here, but I've never seen anything other than the startigrades or maybe like the diveals out in the water. Oh, well, there's a padpole. That's a new one for me. All right, well, in that case, we need to, need to be particular about what we KO here. I mean, I guess I can probably get away with a glitter bomb without getting the KO. Whew, if I had crit, though, that would have been bad. Ow, rude. Do not burn me. Or I guess do, because it makes me stronger. Alright, so I'm gonna have you go for the attack while you try to record. %48% before I even hit it? I'm pretty sure we've got it. I'd be shocked if we don't. So I'm still trying to finish off just a little bit of rice left in my bowl. Right, here we go. The padpole is the larval state of the frilly pad, residing underwater until it matures. Since it has not developed proper limbs yet, it is able to attack with its long tongue, which secretes a gluey mucus that can slow down any would-be attackers. Oh, it comes with plant resistance? I suppose that kind of makes sense. It's definitely going for like the same sort of vibes as like the Lotad line. Alright, well, time to destroy Lobstacle here. Get burned, fool! You know, I think the biggest obstacle to making a lot of progress on forming new fusions is just that you have to actually change up your team for that, and you probably want to change up the stickers if you're going to do that. Changing up the stickers kind of takes a hot minute. So yeah. I mean, I guess if you get to like the end game where you have all the fusion boosts filled out, it's probably not too bad. Oh, would you look at that? 2 beasties I have not caught yet. Glitter bomb! Oh, looks like we might end up accidentally KOing that Weevilite. Yeah, down it goes. Okay, I don't get why it didn't... So it used spray, right? And it hit my Decibel, which is glitter type, and its spray should have been a metal type. So why didn't Decibel change to metal type just then? I don't get it. But what I do get is how I'm gonna catch this thing. I'm so glad that I got such a good bone cannon. It's so strong for catching things. Nice, we actually succeeded. Heck yeah. Fountests take a lot of pride in the manners and etiquette of their own behavior and that of others. If they perceive someone acting uncouth, they are immediately distressed, which drastically increases the pressure in the streams of water pouring from their heads. Oh gosh. Waterworks hits everyone on the battlefield except the user. If it weren't for how high the power on this is, I could see this potentially being useful to purposefully hit one of your own units with a water type move. Which I'm not really sure what that would be good for unless you had like an astral type partner. So I don't know, that could maybe be something. And fog definitely seems like a very interesting thing to use for shenanigans. I just haven't actually had a good setup for it yet. No, you don't have what I'm looking for. Go away. There we go, Salamagus, finally. Okay. I'm going to work on the assumption that you just one-shot it. That I get the kill if I do any more than just the glitter bomb here. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, Burning Passion coming in play is actually going to be helpful. Water coating. That doesn't really matter because I'm using Bone Cannon. Bone Cannon, best cannon. Oh yeah, we got this guy. We got him. The Slippery Salamagus is a student of pyromancy and other arcane arts. It is able to breathe fire using fuel it stores in the pouches on its head. Incidentally, these look like giant googly eyes to the untrained eye. Oh, those aren't the eyes, those are the pouches. Are those eyes on the front of its head? Then that kind of looks like its nose? Huh. Definitely does look like googly eyes. No doubt about that. Big ranged attacker, this one. Oh, Queenix got another thing. Raise arms with bonus duration and passive ranged attack? Oh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Oh, we finally caught the Salamagus. Okay, what is taking Spitfire and Trifinx so long to get their stars up? Jeez. Ah. Whew. What is that? How are we doing on the bestiary? 80. Okay. Nice. We can go back to town and get another reward then. Surely, Felix, you have longed for freedom upon the seas, to sail to lands that are not yet even a splinter upon the horizon? Well, finding freedom in my life is important to me, but sailing the seven seas isn't entirely what I have in mind. Working for myself and living on my own terms, though? That sounds pretty good to me. Perhaps you would also find fulfillment on the sea. You will never truly know for sure without setting sail. I suppose not. Aw, Barkley licking my face. See, I told you we best friends with the pupper. I really should, like, actually work on the other party members, though. There's a big flood north of the park today. I hope nobody gets hurt. Oh. That means a rogue fusion. Yeah, right over there. Ah, you know, it's so much easier to get through here when it's water and when I have the ability to swim. Carniette. Not sure what the et is. The Carney is obviously Carniviper. Should be easy enough. Yeah, there's also a pupper cut in there. Well, unfortunately, I am going to have to use spray just because my glitter bomb is going to hit them both. Being punished for having built-in AoE on my skills. Oh no, it's going to be a torrent spammer. I hate torrent spammers. Ugh. It's going to be a fucking pain in the butt. Okay, you know what? If you're going to spam torrent, then maybe I should do something smarter. Which is to say, turn on the deja vu. And then switch off of the decibel. And then switch you into Queenix. They'll use Torrent again, which will give me some extra AP. Or not. Well, they will probably be faster than me because they're fused. Okay, Astral Wall, I dig it. Let's have you refresh your magnet. And then you can, honestly, probably just smack right now. Nice work, Astral Wall. Hey, it's even giving me the bonus from the... Oh, wait. I just had a big brain realization. Oh, Spirit, isn't that Viola's, like, partner of choice? Or whatever? Like, the thing she specializes in? I may as well record it. Doesn't appear to actually be anything special, but why not? Wobbuffet. Just a little bit of overkill. A smidge. And we don't even succeed in catching it. Lame. But fine, I'll try again. Well, of course you use Torrent now just to fuck with me. It's heckin' rude. I like how the damage numbers are cut off on the screen even for me. Like, I couldn't even see how much damage I was doing there. I wonder why the camera's doing that. Hey Elsa, hope you having a great day and you've been safe. Thanks, cutie. I hope you are too. Air well with bonus duration. Bonus duration is nice on walls. Let's see, 8% damage and 58% critical damage. That's a good amount. Only I had a way to consistently survive while low on health. You know, I never did actually come up with the previous one I owed, did I? Now I owe 2. I hate this damn punishment wheel. Because of that one specific thing that it loves to roll. To make me suffer. I actually am not entirely sure what's in this. Obviously it's got one of those little elves with a mask, but what's the flying type thing in it? Huh. Okay, fuck. 2 compliments for myself. Okay, actually not too hard. I've actually been doing fairly good the past 2 days at actually getting important things done. I actually got 3 whole separate things that like actually mattered done yesterday. And I'm gonna be, it does have to be different every time, Sushi. It does have to be a different compliment every time. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Oh, I think it's like the middle evolution of the Dominoth that it's merged with. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, it's Tokusatsu. Yeah, it's the Tokusatsu thing and the elf thing. Okay. Well then. I'm not sure if taunting is actually going to be useful for me. I'm gonna... well, no, I need to turn them into metal type. I always need to turn them into metal type. Well, I guess we air type now. No, what's that? Potato salad? I'm not a big fan of potato salad, but I hope you like it if you're gonna be making some. Alright, second genuine compliment for myself. I hate when the enemy frickin' puts up an air wall. Like, of all the walls, that has got to be the most annoying for me to deal with specifically. I guess I can spray and then switch you to Queenix? Yeah, sure. Queenix will be nice here. The fuck? Rapid fire? That's rude. At least I do somewhat benefit from being burned. Alright, hopefully this isn't too rough on me. What if I just pop a cheeky little astral wall for both of us? Ooh, okay, Copper Chop was actually smart of them to use. Well, I got a free smack in there, but I think what I need to do is hit in with the Icebreaker, because that should do big PP damage. Yep, big PP damage has been achieved. Right, the Toku sect, that's what it was. Yeah, get wrecked, Toku sect. I mean, I guess I can hit it with Icebreaker. It's not like ice resists ice or anything. Yeah. I actually really do like my Queenix. It's just that I don't necessarily have, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't necessarily have the best set of abilities for it. Okay, what do I want for my second frickin' compliment? Oh, I'm so bad at coming up with these. It's so hard. I don't even know, chat. Okay, here's something, I guess. I got over my depression enough to actually bring myself to stream tonight. You know, I've been fighting that back a little bit past couple days. Hopefully I can actually get shit done enough to keep it going and not continue to fall back into sadness. Oh, okay, we have a problem. Our speed is no longer sorting correctly.
Right.
So that's going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, I'm about due for a trip to town anyways. So yeah. Who am I kidding? I'm not good enough for the Rangers. Damn Skippy you're not, fella. You'd best learn to fight before you try again. You fool. Well, whatever that lever is for, I appear to have already pressed it. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure I've been here before. Okay, well this is obviously a rogue fusion, so... head out and head back to town and rest up. There's something else I wanted to do in town, though. But my brain is not braining enough. Barkley's been a really good boy today, so you make sure he gets all the treats and belly rubs. Aww, that is such a mood, though. All the treats, all the belly rubs, all the pets. Alright, so let's see here. Station, so I can head back to that spot I was just at. With the chest that obviously had a rogue fusion in it. Right. Another... Okay, yeah, I did come up with the second genuine compliment. I, did manage to do that. Yay. Yay! Compliments. Oh. Well, I haven't caught a frilly pad yet, and you're only level 19, so... I mean... Mind meld and contact damage. Interesting choices for who gets what. Let's just go ahead and catch this guy. Oh, I remembered what I forgot to do in town. Of course, I remember now that I'm out of town. It's fine. It's not the most pressing thing. I just need to talk to the guy about having 80 in my bestiary now. Yay, frilly pad captured. A padpole's mature state. The frilly pad's limbs allow it to hunt for food. They can often be found hiding by the edges of ponds and lakes. If someone or something passes by that the frilly pad deems edible, it will attempt to ensnare it with its long tongue. Mlem. Got the Mlem Beast. Slightly boosted smack. Sticky tongue with increased duration. I like that. Would like it more if it had better accuracy, though. Hi, Dip. How's it going, cutie? Alright, frilly pad obtained. Some very cute emotes there, I like. Alright. Muskrat veal. Okay, so it's a musketeer and a diveal, I think? Okay. Yeah, let's make it metal type first. Gotta go with the classic. Oh, I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting my speed is out of whack. I need to fix that in town, too. Oh, that just kind of ruins everything, honestly. Well, I guess I can actually just turn you to metal type now. It's just that doing things out of order like this is not exactly ideal. We should still at least be faster than the enemy, though, so... Oh, good. Pick the good way for them to split up here. Or at least for them to split up their debuffs. It gave the Diveal the metal typing, which works out much better for me. No, I can just spray. Spray and inflame. Get burned, you fools. Shrapnel damages the target each time it transforms. Now see, when we were fighting, what's her name? I'm so bad with names, chat. Holy freaking shit. When we were fighting Sybil earlier, and they were you know, changing the type or just changing my beasts around all the time. I guess they weren't really changing what I was, they were just forcing me to switch out. Never mind. Like, if you want to use that, you'd want to actually make the enemy transform. Glad more people are finding this game. It is a very awesome game. I've had it in my library for a while, I just hadn't gotten around to playing it until, you know, recently. Alright, so, things to do in town. I need to adjust my speed so that I am once again slower than Barkley at the start of battle. And then I need to talk to the guy upstairs and get my reward from him. Something's going on the lake. The rangers are all talking about it. Valid for 3 minutes, because of course it is. Another rogue fusion thing. I really should actually just go and battle Yanthe again.
Goodness, thank you.
Yep, 81. And okay, 5 fused materials. Couple tapes of different types. Wants me to come back at 90.
Hello.
Right, you. I actually have a good amount of things now. But what to go for? Probably want to boost my fusion meter, right? I mean, I land type advantaged hits kind of a lot, so I should probably really focus on the chemistry mod. I mean, 20% right now when I land a type advantage hit, and I control what type the enemy is a lot, so, like, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for the recording mod too, just because, like, I still need to record a lot of new beasts. Okay, so how much do I need to slow down by? 1 point of speed. That is genuinely enraging. Oh.
Bye.
That's like actual BS. Okay, now I'm actually 2 points of speed slower. I think things will work out now, but I'm worried that the rate at which we gain speed per level isn't exactly equal. In which case, it'll end up getting out of whack in another level or two. Still should be fine, probably. All right, let's try battling Yanthe again.
Hey. Right.
Yep, gotta fight with the wifey pawn, of course. She gotta give you some backup.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not gonna read the whole thing again because we've been through this earlier this stream. Yeah, I know you're not gonna pull any punches. You're 5 levels higher than me. Okay. Hopefully Wilma doesn't confuse me this time, and if she does, I just need to remember that I can do something about that. Okay. So, the usual make a metal. Okay, confusion doing some annoying shit to me. Exceedingly annoying, because now I can't change their type at all. Okay. Confusion cure. And now... let's just go ahead and taunt. Well, I'm not really sure what I want to do now as far as my attacks go. Maybe I just don't attack. Maybe I go hard on debuffs and buffs this time. Yeah. I'm definitely being punished for the glitter, though. Well, I guess we poison type now. Let's start dodging. And I think I'm gonna go with Trick over Treat for now. I feel like debuffing them is gonna be a bit more helpful in this particular fight. Oh, their confusion is with an attack move, so taunting them didn't even do anything. But putting them to sleep sure will. Okay. Honestly, you know what? Defend is probably not the worst thing, but they are using ranged attacks, so it's not really helping. Okay. Got a confusion cure yet again. Hopefully I don't run out of these before I can actually, you know, win. Alright, let's see here. I want to refresh the magnet right now with you. And then you can... I don't really want to make them fire type while I'm currently poison type. That doesn't sound like a fun time. So... Okay, you know what? One of them's asleep. I'm going to start using treats for myself. Poison wall, okay. Oh, Ricochet is annoying. Well, I can't even... I guess I can use my fire attacks now, though, because they've changed back to normal. And also, since I'm poison type, I guess this is just a taunt, though. Don't really need to taunt. I'll just let Wilma sleep for a bit. And maybe raise my shields? Okay. Flame Yanti. I gotta say, getting this sleep was very clutch. Okay. Yeti is about to go down here. What if I fuse and just go all in? Like, I can do a double bone cannon right now. And that should do a lot of damage. Oh, I actually can't take her down, so that was pointless. I suppose it's scripted in that way, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I can still do some other fancy shit, like let's bring Deja Vu back up. And then we're gonna inflame the plastic guy, maybe? That'll make him poison, and he also retaliates, which, okay. And what if I just take Yanthi out while Wilma's still on her first thing? I mean, that seems like it could work. There's that frickin' confusion again. Okay. Let's see. Air type. I mean, I guess just bone cannon? Okay, so yeah, they're gonna go ahead and combine. Sure. Oh, seriously? Again with the fucking confusion? Oh, fucking hell. I'd actually need to wall up. If I can. Looks like I am allowed to, at least. Yeah, like, I knew they were gonna use their fusion power BS. Well, I need to heal, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And that'll at least waste a turn of the confusion. Nice. Get frickin' Shrek'd, bitch.
Impressive.
Haha. Oh, that's glorious. Ooh, a rare wallop. Destroys walls, just built right in. I like that. Good amount of crit chance per empty slot, a bit of extra base damage as well. It's pretty sweet. And it's still just a basic, 2-cost melee hit, but like, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Crit on type advantage. I should really consider more crit on type advantage moves. Especially since I'm going for shenanigans where I have full control of the enemy's type.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. You never fail to impress, do you? The stories were true. What a battle. Here, this is yours. It's a bottle cap. What is this, Fallout? Oh no. This means you're officially a ranger, Captain. Folks will look to you to help them to help train them, just like the other captains trained you. You mean I get to beat up on noobs? Hell yeah. You might be aware that I was the first person in New World to have transformed into a monster form with a cassette tape. Check something real quick. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. You might, bleh. Since then, folks have been asking me the same question. How does this cassette tape thing even work? It doesn't make any sense. You want to know what I think? I think it makes perfect sense with the right perspective. Humans create art, such as music. Art is an intangible and imaginary thing that exists entirely within our collective imagination. Then we seal that intangible music in physical forms, such as the cassette tape. That makes it a perfect bridge between the physical world and the imaginary one. I think that makes sense in a way. So, what, in this world art becomes real? I guess that makes sense, because, I mean, how else would Kuneko exist? You know, she was literally Felix's fan fiction originally, so, or not even fan fiction, his, OC. That's the word. Yeah. You've seen the notice board outside the town hall, right? If there are any trainees who need to test their skills, I'll leave you a message there. For now, I'm going to take a long overdue rest. If you're going to continue your exploration across the island, why don't you catch up with your fellow captains? I'm sure they'd like to congratulate you on your promotion. Oh, rematch with each of the ranger captains, it looks like? I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right now. I guess we could try going back to the main quest. Oh. That's a lot of found fused materials. I guess I'm just gonna keep hopping back and forth between the board and Yanthe.
Thanks.
Thanks for your efforts on the tasks I sent you, Praxis. Now that you're a captain, you ought to know why we're gathering all this fused material. Have you noticed rogue fusions are becoming more plentiful across New World? Actually, I've been finding them less often as I've played through the game. It used to be I would keep encountering them and not being strong enough to fight them at all. But now that I'm strong enough to handle them, they don't show up hardly at all. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes after the ad cues. Take some time to, you know, stretch, get a drink, get a little snack, something like that. All right. Welcome back, chat. Okay. That figures. That means you know they're a lot tougher than the typical monsters found here on New World, then? It wasn't always this way. Until a few years ago, the fusions were an oddity. We don't know where they're coming from or why. My concern is that if the incidence rate continues to grow, in a few years Harbortown will be overrun. I don't want to cause panic, so keep that to yourself. There is hope, though. The fused material we get from them gives off a faint radiation. Not enough to be harmful, but with enough fused material, we can build devices to track and detect rogue fusions. Maybe we can even find out where they're coming from and stop their spread. That would be nice. Anyway, with all this fused material you've gathered, I can have Captain Lodestein install fusion radar into a few of the magnetic pylons on the island. Oh. In the meantime, I want you to have this prototype. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's going to be helpful. We can actually see on the map where rogue fusions are now. That's what I was just saying, Yanthi. Heck yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, beautiful. See, I love when games do this. You know, you have a mechanic, and like when you're exploring the world naturally, it doesn't necessarily need a guide to it because you're just like exploring shit and there's a bunch of shit to do. But then once you finish stuff, the recurring stuff can be kind of tedious to have to go back through. But now you have this thing you unlock that gives you a guide to where to go for it. Yes. Oh, I love this shit. Inject it straight into my veins. Fuck yeah. This version of Fusion Radar doesn't penetrate very deep into the ground, and it's not 100% reliable, but I'm sure that you'll be able to make good use of it. Hey, you know what? I love you, Yanthi. Anyway, don't forget to exchange your fused material with Ranger Wilma. It won't be much use just sitting in your pockets.
Hello.
Yeah, speaking of which... okay, do I get some from the board? I'm trying to figure out how that works. Because it said, like... Okay. Well, I guess it was kind of a waste. Oh, okay, so now I have to finish the other main story quests to be able to actually... So that's kind of a tease. You don't even get to actually do that until you finish the other main story quest. Okay, well, sure. Hold on. Do we need to rest up? No, we're good. Maybe check the shop, see if they have anything good before we head out again. Acorn mortar. I'm not sure if I've seen this before. I don't really like that though. Bad accuracy. Ugh. I do like that preemptive strike is just like guaranteed. It's a little unfortunate that it has to be a melee attack though. Like I wish there was a version of that that's a ranged attack. I suppose I could just potentially get lucky and get an uncommon or rare version of it that has that though. I'd love to have a wall ability that heals a lot more. What does flammable even do? I would assume it means that it gets burned when it gets hit with fire attacks, but like, why not just burn it directly? Probably also counts as like a fire weakness, I guess, for the sake of generating AP from hitting stuff? Probably? I don't know, just a thought. Okay. Okay. Oh, once you go beyond, you might not be able to come back for a little while. Are you fully prepared? Maybe not, actually. You know, maybe we save that for next time, and maybe I just take some time off stream, maybe just kind of wander around, grind a little, don't do anything too important, just like get my team to a point where I'm happy with everyone on the team, you know? I think I want to do that. Plus, I'm like actually at a point where I think I've done enough stuff that I think I'd be actually comfortable grinding. I guess I can't really do the rematches with the, like, these are the only things I feel I can't do off stream at the moment. Wait, you're still saying 3 minutes, but it's been 3 minutes, hasn't it? I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and find a channel to raid out into. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Well, thank you for the pet slasher, Shinigami. I appreciate it, cutie. Right, host is live. Oh, Gloop is live. Do I have anyone who's playing anything that's like... That's what I'm looking for. Like, kind of similar to this in my friends list? Not really. Yeah, everyone's playing significantly different games from this. Oh well. Alright, in that case, let's see if now is a good time. Yeah. Looks good enough to me. Right, let's go ahead and give Gloop Queen a raid. Looks like she's playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney with a couple of friends doing voiceovers, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Thank you, cuties, for coming out tonight. I had a blast playing this game, as I always do. Not sure when I'll be streaming next. I'd like to stream again this weekend, and maybe I will, because like the remaining things that I need to get done are not really time sensitive, or like they're time sensitive in a way that I can't really do things for them on the weekend. So it'll probably be fine if I stream again on the weekend. That said though, I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream next. I could play more of this, or I could, like I said, probably do a test stream of trying to do some game dev in Godot again, because I do want to get into that, and I need to get that figured out somehow so that I can actually do the game dev stream. Yeah. Anyways, give Gloop lots of love, cuties, and I will see you in the next one.